Well, here we are. We're back, baby. Back with the Resident Evil Archive series. What's up, fellow horror fanatics? Your boy, Cbash31 here, bringing you Resident Evil Dead Aim. Okay? We are on PS2 right now. This is a spin-off in the Resident Evil series, and it is actually a game I've never fully completed. So this could be a fun one. This is a mix between kind of a first-person rail shooter and also third-person. And believe it or not, this one kind of started some things in the franchise that we end up seeing carried on into future installments. And that would be the camera angle. And this is kind of a precursor to what we end up seeing in Resident Evil 4. And this game has some interesting similarities. So here we are. We got zombies in the chat. Yes, I am here for zombies. Let's go, says Mary. And there he is. The legend himself, Fat Boys Gaming. He is in the house. He says, what's up, everyone? Hope you all are doing well. Smash that like button. Heck yeah. Hit that like. Let's go. So we are, per usual. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you just being here. You've been a huge proponent for the channel, and I appreciate you immensely. And as I like to say, if you guys haven't, check out his channel as well. Fat Boys plays everything. He's dusted off some old modded consoles. He's been dropping content constantly. Had a pull up. I put it out there to play some old Tomb Raider, and it's actually something I've been kind of chilling and playing a little bit on the side. So starting early, bottoms up. Well, I have something special here just for that. And our friend has a brewery all the way on the eastern side of the state. It's called Van Loo Brewing Company. No free ads, but when my wife was out of town visiting his fiance for her 40th birthday, they brought me back some of this. And they're in Percy, PA. This is the burial ground. So I've been holding on to this for this special occasion here. So I've been waiting to find the right time to get on the Van Loo Brewing burial ground. So if we're truly at 10 like hype right now, let's go ahead and hopefully the Mike got a nice crack at that. Let's give this thing a taste. Oh, that's good. A little hoppy, not over the top. So if you're an IPA fan, this is for you. It's a 7%er from Van Loo Brewing, the burial ground. Again, located in Percy, PA. So there's our 10 like hype already, fam. Who knew we were going to be starting things off like this? You guys are a great audience. So from my heart to yours, much appreciated. So we're on OG hardware here as we're enjoying the little spinneroo of this menu. Let's go ahead and fire up that Retro Fighters and head back. And let's get this thing loaded. Holy hell. I'm fired up for this. So this is one, like I said, I played a little bit of. I've never actually beaten this game. So we're all in this together. It's going to be interesting. That's for sure. And you got to see this intro. This game has pretty good music to it. Decent soundtrack. You can vibe to this game a little bit. This has actually a low-key great safe room theme. And if you guys are into the safe room tunes in RE, I'm working on something for you. Working on a little video. So We've been really focusing on live streams, and I want to get the VODs back to some art, some concept art and stuff, and also a pretty unique one that I've been recording various Resident Evil games for. So we're going to start this thing off with a new game. We're going to play on normal. And here we go. Fellow horror fanatics, Resident Evil Dead Aim.
Raccoon City, a Midwestern town in the United States, was destroyed when a substance known as the T-virus leaked throughout the town. However,
this guy's voice is going to take some getting used to.
The corporation developing the virus refused to abort the project. And once again, the threat of biological terror was thrust upon the world. A large amount of T-virus was stolen 3 days ago when a terrorist group hit an Umbrella lab in France. Yesterday, one of Umbrella's cruisers was hijacked and contaminated with the same virus. So,
another ship. This would be the second time the series was on a ship, as Resident Evil Gaiden, which was released on Game Boy Color, also took place on a ship. And then you had Resident Evil Revelations on the Queen Zenobia, another ship. And you would see that setting then later used in the tanker at the end of Resident Evil 7.
Morpheus. Think that cheap balloon you're wearing is going to your head. What do you plan to do with the T-virus?
I'm afraid that's all the playtime we have for today. You die. Now.
Ooh, baby. One in the chamber. Oh, shit. Epic action sequence. Is this can big enough? Good lord. Fire on the deck. I'm sure we'll be safe, right? And here we go. We are starting off. You see how the darkness is here. So, a couple things I just want to bring up here. The attire, pretty similar to Leon without the jacket on here, right? As we take a look at our hero here. Join anti-umbrella search and pursuit team agent Bruce McGivern as he encounters a new layer of Umbrella's insidious activities. In this all-new Resident Evil first-person action shooter, you must search, sneak, and use battle moves. Battle moves is what they went with. Battle moves. To regain control of a Sea Jack cruise ship lost in the Atlantic. And should you find yourself trapped amongst hordes of zombies and mutant beasts, your aim better be dead on. So awesome. So this game it's going to be a fun one on the channel. A fun one to feature. So I'm going to familiarize myself with these controls. So there we go. R1 brings us into first person mode. And when you hit that, you can aim, but you can't really move. Oh, I guess you can. If you hold L2, you can move in first person. Well, isn't that interesting? So this game is almost like if they took Resident Evil Survivor and combined it with RE4 kind of viewpoint. So here's our inventory. No map. I don't trust anything, man. This doesn't look good. Somebody was having a party in here, though. Look at this. Talk about all the bottles. Take the handgun rounds. Yes, we will. I think we're going to be burning through handgun rounds in this game, if you want to know the truth. Nothing happening on this desk. Cannot open the door. You got to make sure, right? It's a really cool viewpoint in this. And also incorporating the flashlight. Oh, this looks promising. Keycard lock on the door. So we'll need a key item for that. These guys are showing up red. Here we go. More handgun rounds. You can already tell with how many bullets are throwing our way that we are going to be shooting and killing a lot of enemies in this. Bathroom. Nothing in here. It's a pretty empty space. Let's go out that other door that connected to a hallway. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday. Sunday streaming again. I was back at work yesterday for like a half a day. Duty called. So R1 and then up on the D-pad brings us out of that. I don't think we have a quick turn though. No quick turn that I can tell. So this was just that room with the bathroom. We'll go back out to the hall. You know these bastards are going to wake up. So we started off over there. In this room. What was this one? I can't really see the number. Oh, that's nice. He just looks up. He has nothing to say about it. Gotta love the fireplace on a ship. That's an interesting concept, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Doesn't even look like it's gas. It's just a regular damn fireplace. I'm waiting to find a file or something. So he came in from that door. That is blocked. Let's keep moving. They're really playing our tension right now without anything happening. Oh, here we go. Looks like we have a key item straight ahead. Oh, we got a map. Nice. It's still holding something. This game's already very politically correct. First class key. Hell yeah, baby. Get me in that first class room. I need to update these accommodations. They messed up my rezo. Oh, that's nice. The zombie that was hanging up right here is no longer here. It's now on the floor. And here we go. Raise those glasses. Spark that lighter. Get it ready. Our first encounter. Man, this thing... Oh, shit! That is gruesome. Okay, so if I go in and out of first person mode, it automatically reloads the weapon. That's good to know. Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot a sub to the channel. We're on OG hardware on the PlayStation 2 playing Resident Evil Dead Aim on our Resident Evil Archive series. You know this shit's about to go down. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's not back ourselves up into a corner here. So it's kind of interesting. Up there's Kevlar. Came in time for the 10 like hype. All right, guys, let's raise them up to Van Loo Brewing and Burial Ground IPA. Cheers to you all. Thank you all for being here. My fellow horror fanatics. And here's our little sub menu here. We still have the fine, our status and equipment. I like it. So now we have the first class key. That'll open this up. We got the usual suspects in here. I love it. Oh shit. I see you hanging out over there. Ooh, headies. That was a one and done. Hell yeah. Can't open the door. Oh, nice. Select is the map button. That's great to see. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we got two doors that kind of go to the same area. Let's check the other hall. This is fun. So, I've only... Yeah, that's a great way to classify it, Kevlar. This is a better version of Survivor. It still goes first person, kind of rail shooter when you pull up your gun, as you can see. But I think exploring in third person works really well in this, and it kind of has, for the first time, what we're seeing is that Resident Evil 4 little over-the-shoulder third-person view. And it works really well in this game, I gotta be honest. Okay, so we can go left or right, but we are going into the same area regardless, which is the hall to the second floor. Just stay on target, baby. Okay, I see the painting. Is that important? They really stayed on that painting for a second. So I will tell you, this game was supposed to... I think you actually can play it with the gun con. But I'm on a controller here. We're on OG hardware. But I am using, as I like to use on these old consoles, the Retro Fighters. Let's stay on the second floor and see how far we can go. I would have definitely played this. What system was it on? Dreamcast, question mark. No, this is on PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 game. So we got some zombies in here, but they're not up yet. What's in the VIP room? Oh, shit. I love what they're doing here and keeping a lot of these zombies down on the ground to kind of play on the tension. Because if I go into target mode, they will show up red. But I can't, like, actually attack them right now. This is a file. This is our first file. Emergency facts from Paris branch. September 18th, 2002. International Sales Division. Attention, Roberto. Today, 3 T-virus samples have been stolen from the Paris lab. Our prime suspect is Morpheus D. Duval, who belonged to the R&D division of headquarters. So that's the guy that had the gun to the back of our head when the game started. His motivation appeared to be based upon retaliation against our company. Therefore, we are sending out this general warning to all divisions. Anyone who obtains any information regarding this matter should contact HQ immediately. Regards, Umbrella Corps, Paris. Paris branch. What do you got for me? Guess keycard. Okay, that's back where we started. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, you are getting taken out first because you're in my face. I shot that one in the dick like 12 times. I didn't mean to. So you'll see on the screen that like red flashing, that's kind of directing me that, hey, an enemy's getting close on that side. Sit your ass down. So right now, if you look at my ammo, 1 out of 117, if I go out of this mode and then pull my gun back up, it automatically reloads. So that's a good thing to keep in mind and pay attention to. Is this a green herb? Hell yeah, our first green herb. Let's go. Yeah, I own this one. I didn't buy it until fairly recently because I was like, I should play that on the channel. And I've only played it for like the first like hour or so. So you guys, this is going to pretty much be a vanilla run that you're going to be watching here. Oh, and I just noticed that too. So there's a limit on how many boxes of ammo. It says 5 out of 6. Perhaps that's something we can upgrade. I'm not sure. But we do have a medicinal spray. It's not a first aid spray in this. Interesting. I wonder why that is medicinal, not first aid spray. And this is our first key item. So it doesn't give you an option to examine the items. You just kind of keep the cursor on it and it will change to what it is, what the description is. So a special herb with restorative powers found in the Raccoon region. Well, what the hell is it doing growing on this ship? That's because it's Resident Evil, baby. All right, so we came through this door. We're going to finish searching this room, but now that we have that key card, we're going to go back to where we started. We're going to double back. And if you noticed, that one enemy dropped ammo. So there are going to be drop items from the enemies, which is pretty interesting. Whoa! 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 Oh, shit. We're, like, freaking surrounded here. Oh, boy, I'm being attacked. I should have just gone in. Guns a-blazing, baby. So the first damage we've taken. Wow. Get me out of here. Jeez. Okay. All right, survival horror. We're bringing those elements in. Still getting used to the aiming in and out. So I can move while in this mode. I just have to hold the L2 button. Try to get a headshot here. There's that critical. You can hear the sound when you get the critical. No drop items. Man, that was chaotic. Good for this game. That was cool. That had me feeling a little tense. Got to roll those shoulders out. Just for the hell of it, let's go back this way and see if this other door is locked and we can get that on the map. I love filling out the map, especially when you play these and you take a break and you come back. It's good to see that. Yeah, they're not playing around at all. Look at these two just guarding the door. You jabronis. They're auditioning for the Thriller video. They're getting those arm jiggles going. Up. Let's waste them. Headshot. Headshot. And we got an ammo drop. That's worth it. All right, we have the guest key card. Wow. Holy shit. This is insane. Look at that up there. Let's see if I can get the angle. Can they go down the steps? That's what I'm curious about, because we could totally cheese this. Like that. Wait, I got to remember when I pull this up. Let's see if we can lure him down the steps. I don't know. I don't know if they can go down. Let's shoot him in the knee. Nope. I don't think they can actually make it down the steps, fam. So that's interesting. I'm telling you, this is going to be a banger for it being something new that I haven't played. Like, we'll get to a point where it's all new to me. Shuttered on the other side. All right, let's get this section of the map. I'm guessing this is all going to be locked, and they're funneling us back to the starting point to use that key item. Now that we have that, I'm not seeing a run button. I think run speed is basically default, and then if you hold L2 or X, you go into this pose. And that's kind of the same movement speed you have if you hold it while aiming. So it's kind of a strafe speed, if that makes sense. Pretty cool, though, as we're going through this together. And honestly, me talking it out loud, that helps me remember the controls. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is all for my own mental. Large painting, The Birth of Venus. Okay, so the camera kind of like panned and focused on this. I'm assuming it was for a reason. Look at this crew. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. And 2 left over here. Double heady, come on. Can I do it? So we're using a HDMI adapter just like we did with when we were playing Castlevania. So trying to make this look as clean as possible. But I think this game, honestly, it looks pretty good. I don't know why I didn't play this when it first came out. I would have loved this. Kevlar, I'm right there with you. This definitely seemed like something that would have been my speed. You know? Like, this is action heavy. Maybe it was the first person thing that had me jammed up, because I was real anti-RE going into first person. And when Survivor came out, I didn't play that. I played that for the first time over the summer, and I did a VOD series on that. All right, just making sure we didn't miss anything. You know when we go through this door, it's going to be freaking insane. All those zombies are going to be awake. Oh, come on. I tried to back up. How's our health? Ooh! Not good. Where are we at? We are in caution. Oh, shit. I just used both of those. Why is circle and square the same thing? Oh, we just burned through 2 green herbs accidentally. I figured circle was back. I was wrong. So in Japan, into the east, circle is actually confirmed. So we'll blame that. I'm just going to let this gun bark right now. Holy shit. There we go. Feel bad we just killed like our healing stock that we had created. All right, so this should be the keycard door. I am liking this though. It is a little stressful. Oh shit, what's this? Oh yeah, here we go. Get ready, guys.
$5
Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna read your message. Oh, you.
Oh, wait.
My radio.
Your Chinese security bureau, huh? Looks like we're in the same business.
Ooh.
Same business doesn't mean same side, Bruce McGivern.
You already know my name. That makes sense since you're blackmailing both of our companies.
I love the slowdown, the slow motion step. Ooh, sweep kick. Ground and pound.
What's your name? If cooperation is too much to ask for on our first date, might I suggest we simply stay out of each other's way?
Gotta love the sexual tension here.
Fongling, that's my name. And I don't date freshmen. If you really want to help, then go home.
Bye.
Fasty.
Okay, so we're kind of getting a little Leon and Ada vibe going on between these two, right? And as I was saying before, like this dude's outfit, come on. This is before RE4. You can kind of feel the similarity and look here. And I'm going to read Kevlar's message. Here, hold on one second. Oh, that helps out so much. Okay, I like Survivor for what it tried to be, but it definitely needed more in the way of gameplay. And I felt like it lost some of the tension with the new gameplay. Maybe this is my lost favorite. You're gonna have to play it, that's for sure. I'm glad you're here and checking it out and finding something new. There he is. What's up, Havoc? We now have Havoc in the house. Thank you so much for being here. So this is my initial run you guys are going to see for Dead Aim. Electronic lock on the door. Just let me get into my zone. That's all I'm asking for. What does this say? Second class passengers rooms. Stairs. More passengers rooms. And this is where we came from. So it's pushing us down a floor, right? So let's take these stairs. We got the 10 like hype going. We're going to push it for 11 and keep this damn thing going, baby. Jesus, everything's locked. So that's going to be a key card. Here we go. What do we got? The panel controls the electronic lock. There's a key card slot here. Okay, so the guest key card. So that's going to unlock second floor. So we'll go back up. 11 like hype, guys. Let's go. Let's go. All locks on the second floor VIP rooms released. What do you guys think? Should I put the subtitles on? I might put the subtitles on just to have them. GunCon. See, it was the GunCon 2 that you could use with this game. And that one had the D-pad on the side of the gun. So you would use that. We're actually on PS2. We're on OG hardware. And we're, here's my copy of this game. Movie caption. There we go. Perf. So we're going to head back up to the second floor. We got the everything unlocked up there. This was an interesting time for Capcom and everything they had had been working on. It's crazy to me. Everything we got. So we're going to be able to go through here now. So again, it doesn't matter which one we choose. We went right. Oh, yeah. They're not going to wake up anytime soon. Oh, hey. Boom. Oh, nice. Oh, really? So I got to get used to moving while in first person. So I'm holding that L2 now and getting used to being able to sway back and forth. I love that she was shielding her face. She's still alive. There's that Hetty. Hell yeah. Drinks for Hetties. What is this? An explosive. Oh, that would have been helpful. I don't know if I want to be shooting explosives on a ship, though. Let's be honest. So 202 is locked. Here we go. That's, I think, how we have to do it, honestly, guys. It's like, let's get the movement, the running, and exploring in third person. But as soon as I go into aim, it's time to hold that L2 button so I can continue to move and not just be standing here still for the zombies to come get me. There's that. And I'm not going to lie, that the critical hits, it's reminiscent if you've played Umbrella Chronicles, where it's like the light gun game that originally came out on Wii. If you aim right above their head, not like right at their forehead, but right above, I think that's how you net those criticals. So we're going to pay attention to that. I know obviously when we're getting teamed up on, it's hard for those perfect shots, but see what we can do. I always loved in No More Heroes how the bathroom is your save spot. That series, I love that series. Suda51, like, he puts some good shit out there. Is that a gun? Oh, the silencer handgun. Let's go. How about that? Avoiding detection when attacking. Hell yeah. So multiple handguns. That's cool. And it uses the same ammo, so no worries there. Really liking this so far. So we're almost up to the point, I think, of where I had previously played this. So you're going to really get some honest reactions. I didn't even remember getting a gun with a silencer. So here we are. Okay, so go out and head towards this outer ring. Our first silencer kill is coming up. And it's a heady! Drink for headies. Man, on the OG Wii, like, I logged an ungodly amount of time on No More Heroes. Like, it was probably, like, to the point where somebody just needed to take the Wii remote and nunchuck out of my hand and say, dude, let's honestly have a serious conversation. You know? But to me, I would always explain that game to people. I was like, imagine Kill Bill with a lightsaber, you know? And the comedy in that was so good. Like, Travis Touchdown cracked me right up. The second one didn't capture the humor appropriately. Okay, so this is it. This is the safe room theme for this game. And this is widely regarded for a lot of people, like, in the top 5. I think it's good. It's not my top 5, top 10 for sure. But it's a jam. Look at all this ammo. Hell yeah. This game just wants you to kill shit. And we have a typewriter. So yeah, here is my initial, what I had done previously. And here we are now. And there's our boy Bruce. What a good look with this angle. So this character, if you've kind of heard his accent, he has like a Bayou, you know, Louisiana draw to him. And it's funny because it would have been really cool if there was like a reference to him in Resident Evil Biohazard, in Resident Evil 7. Because it's like the perfect tie-in. You know, there could have been a file or something mentioning him, just making the canon and the lore that much deeper. There is actually a reference to a Resident Evil Outbreak character in Resident Evil 7. And it's the reporter. I forget her name. Is that Yukio? I can't remember. so I can't break the glass. It did leave a mark, though. Holy shit, look at that. What year was this? When did this come out? 2003? Yeah, this game's pretty cool, man. I'm liking this so far. Like, it's really, it's been fun. Alright, so we have a new gun. We are here on the second floor, continuing to unlock. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any items. So this is like just a full-on safe room. I'm surprised it's not marked on the map as such, but okay. Maybe it will when I leave. My only gripe thus far in this game is I would have preferred a quick turn button. There's not a quick turn. Let me just double check. We're bringing out the manual. This is what we used to do back in the day. We would just pop this damn manual out and we would just get our answer real quick. Well, it is. That GunCon 2, it did have a D-pad on it. That is so wild. And it had, like, it connected into the RCA cable, you know? It had, like, its own RCA cable you had to use. That's pretty dope. Controls. Those are all the GunCon controls. And now here we are. Is there a quick turn? Aim, shoot, reload, move. There is a dedicated reload button, and that is R2. So that's interesting. Oh, quick turn. Press directional buttons / left analog stick twice rapidly. Well, shit. That's why we look at the manual. So we do have a quick turn. That's going to help out when we're being chased by zombies. I've been looking up which modern light gun is best. I'm definitely getting one. Oh, me too, dude. Kevlar, you know I'm fired up. So, speaking of light guns, I was testing. I told you guys I connected my Wii. I was testing capture on Umbrella Chronicles because I would love to play Chronicles games on here too. That would be like a fun, like, Friday night throwdown, you know? We're just bullshitting Resident Evil and playing the Chronicles games. I'm really hoping this next movie gives us what we deserve in a live-action Resident Evil movie. Like, just take the S.D. Perry novels and just turn those into movies. If you've read any of her books on Resident Evil 0 through Code Veronica, and there's a couple, like, original entries, they're really good. Like, really good. I read them all during 2020, I'll leave it at that, and love them. So if there's other zombies, that gunshot did not alert them. It looks like there's one there. We got some items in here. This place is a wreck. ID card. Hell yeah, that'll probably open up other electronic locks. Let's get the hell out of here before they start. Oh, shit! Wow. Did not see that coming. So we're getting some experimentation here with the new gun. I can tell you that the firing rate on it is not nearly as good as this one, so we're going to switch over, use one herb, know that we can quick turn. Wow, that was like a kill box back there. There's that heady. And there's that reload button. Okay, we're getting these controls. We're feeling much better. We don't need this clown lurking about when we're not paying attention. Especially now that we have full health. Alright, so we didn't get to finish searching in here. That bathroom zombie, where you at? Hi. I knew you were in there. That was a good headshot. Wow. So this is the ID card room. We picked that up. Anything else in here? Is it safe? So that clears that out. And now this will link us back, so then we can check out room 201. And that will clear that up before we use our that key card. Is where we need to be. One of my things I might do a VOD on are favorite maps in these types of games. I really like when things get labeled, and I'm surprised the lounge doesn't show it's a safe room, despite us saving in there. It's nice to see what doors are just inaccessible, and then what's been unlocked and what is locked. But some of these games do it such justice. When I was timestamping Conscript, I was loving seeing the way the map filled itself in. Like when we got to the artillery cannons, it labeled those. Where the barbed wire fence was, that was labeled. Where the pigeons were, that was labeled. I really enjoyed that. One thing that can be daunting in these games when you're playing them for the first time is when you step away for a while and you have to kind of remember everything. So a simple, icon on a map is great to see. Getting our green herb in here. Gimme. We haven't found a red herb yet. We've only found solo greens, and we still have the OG medicinal spray, as it's labeled in this game. Medicinal spray and not first aid spray in our inventory. Oh, shit. This guy probably made the right decision. Isn't that something? He doesn't have anything shining on him, so I'm guessing that's it. Probably drank all of this and then said it was time to peace out when the shit hit the fan. So back and left, and we will return. Now I'm going to guess if we use this key card here, it should unlock more doors, I would think. Perfect. Get some of those first floor doors unlocked. We're doing it, baby. We're making progress. Oh, so we get these options. Kitchen, dining room. The dining room. Pool deck. I'm going to roll the dice here. I'm going to go left and try to clear some of this out before heading this way. Let's get this to 15 like hype, baby. We're at 12 right now. Thank you all that are here. Now that we're in a different area, let's go ahead and bring out our silenced weapon. This also only holds 8 rounds. There's got to be red herbs in this, right? I mean, you would think. If there's green growing on this damn ship, there's got to be some reds. It's a pretty detailed kitchen for back in the day. I'm not sure they'd have these metal cans, though. Bruce could use a drink. He should pop one of those bottles of red there. You know that bastard's gonna get up. Well, there's two of them also. Okay, so I can't quick turn in that mode. I can only quick turn in third person. It's good to know. Wow, this is a mess. Shoddy! Yeah! Oh, boy. Now we're talking. Gimme! Oh, this is like the Spaz 12 also. I love that model of Shoddy. We got the boomstick, and we got some shells here. Give me them. Can't carry anymore? Yes. See, that's intuitive. Good for this game that it gives you the option to discard. It's like, do you want to toss away some trash ammo for some shoddy shells? We know you want it. Oh, you know it's going to pop off in here. Everybody's going to wake up. Where's our exit? Up to the left. We're hightailing it out of here. Nope. Oh, I almost made it. I think I did. Did I get bit? I'm still on fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to see. We'll have to go back into the dining room. But there looks to be like a little, right in the middle there, a little doorway. I wonder what's in there. This wide area attack weapon is most effective at close range. Oh, we already know, baby. We like that. Yeah, I don't trust anything in this right now. So let's hang this right. Let's clean this out first. So we took this area over the other area to the east. That has all these guest rooms, and we lucked out with finding the shotgun, so I will take that for my course of action. No way. So now we can back. There we go. She's quick. You know what? This silencer gun, now's not the time. Oh, Kevlar throwing in some insight. There are red herbs in here somewhere. Okay. Whoops. So we can't open that. So I don't know if we go in there. I'm not going back to that freezer room for now. We're going to go see what's going on the pool deck. Not room, but game. Fair enough. Okay, I like this song. So now, actually, if we bring this out, I can just kind of lure her over here without having gotten his attention. Close your legs. Yeah, this thing, I want to like the idea of having a silence gun in a zombie apocalypse, or outbreak, I should say at this point. But damn, is this thing weak. Heady? I was going to say, did that not get his attention? Ooh, that was a nice shot. Abby! There's the critical. A key is sticking in the panel. Take the maintenance key. Hell yes. Oh, and we have another key item. The lid slid away, revealing a pressurized hatch. There is a warning label on the hatch. Admin report, September 16th, 2002. We will begin the facility improvements today. The handle to open and close the hatch for pool drain on first floor is quite rusty and should be replaced. We'll keep the current one in the storage of first floor just in case. Okay. So there is that, which I'm going to guess. Storehouse all the way to the east. So us going west was probably a great idea. We got the shotgun and we got this. We didn't have to double back. Right in the eye. So we're going to have to drain this pool for something. Can I get in the jacuzzi? No? Oh, come on! Let me in. Critical. Drink for criticals. Sturdy shutter. Alright, doesn't look like there's any herbs or additional items out this way. So let's start making our way west. That looks like something, but it's just the fire hose. Bruce is like, I already got a fire hose. So hopefully, ooh, little green herbage. Gimme. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. We've had to switch up the regular scheduled Saturday streams for Sunday streams just because it's a little crazy right now with work. But I appreciate everyone that stopped by and that supports the channel. You all make it happen. All right, so we'll stay over here because the other way is pretty much blocked off. And I don't think there's any reason to go back in that kitchen. That little room off the dining room annoys me because I feel like that's somewhere we should be able to go because it's labeled on the map, but it doesn't look accessible because we can't get into the damn dining room. The dining room. And I have on my my RET. We had a 29th anniversary on the release of Biohazard in Japan. That was yesterday. So Shout out to our beloved game series for 29 years of initial release. I'm looking forward to next year with the 30th year anniversary. I'm hoping they do something wild. I really do. We've been waiting on what the next Resident Evil release is going to be. All the speculation, all the leaks with our boy, you know, Dusk Golem and all the other AI-generated leak videos that are out there on the internet. We're going to stay on this side and just go one door after the next. But I really hope it's something that they drop. Whoa, she's sprinting! What is the deal? These two must have been runners. Oh! It's all happening. All right, so we're going to switch guns. Yeah, you needed to die. I went guns a-blazing there. 6 shots. Sometimes you can't help but just hit him in the chest. No criticals there. Dang. Woo! We got by it, though. Couple of locked doors. The biggest troll move Capcom could do that I would love with all the rumors and speculation, is that another new gun? Is to drop Resident Evil 1 remake on the 30th anniversary of the franchise and just blow everyone's mind. Semi-auto! Oh, hell yeah. Where is that at? This handgun can fire bursts of 3 rounds at one time. It's like the damn Matilda. Let's go! I'm drinking for that. 5 herbs. I'm feeling gully right now. I'm feeling like I could take some damn chances. This is nice. Oh, I'm so excited to use this thing. Oh! Oh, it's awesome. It's going to chew through ammo, but oh, I love it. Look at this dude, shower setup. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you bastard! I should never come in here. That put us on caution. Go ahead and use that herb. Can I combine? So you said there's reds in this. Oh, no, I just wasted 1. Ugh. How did it even let me use it if I have full health? That seems like a bad design. Oh my god, dude, you're still alive? So we have burst, but I'm guessing this damn thing's not very powerful. Private time. I mean, don't you know? We still haven't used that shotgun. I'm holding on to that. Nice. That was a critical. Alright, so where are we at right now? Is that 302? We need to check 301. Critical hits. Who else is lurking? Wish I could change that look speed. Is that an option? Nope. Dang it. feel like I could use that faster, but oh well. We'll deal. Oh! Dang. Get out of here. I love this in-my-face shit. All right, well, we got back the herb we accidentally wasted. In your ear. He's out. No, I don't want the lotion. Get me out of here. I do like that we've found a new gun. This game, it must have a lot of weapons in it. Because we're like just starting off and we have 3 different handguns and we found a shotgun. Come on. Really? So just 2 unlocked doors in this whole vast area. Alright, straight down. Ooh, look at that umbrella logo. Hell yes, use that maintenance key, baby. Before we go in there... Oh, of course. Nope. It's gonna force us to. Dogs are going nuts right now. I'm kind of wondering if there's anything on that opposite side. I need this for my mental. Oh, it's going to be blocked. We came back for that, right? It's on the map now. We're going to get that 100% completion map trophy if trophies were on the PlayStation 2. Can you imagine if, like, they had a console that you could put, like, all your old games in? That's, like, Sony or Xbox or whoever made. It's just fully backwards compatible. That would be so awesome. Oh, now we're back down here. Oh, shit. So this is unlocked now. All right, let's do it. But yeah, like in here, I have like my Dreamcast, my PS2, my GameCube, my PS3, PS5, and a Wii. And I just, if you could make a console, like if Sony made one, that I could honestly pop in any disc, that would be so amazing. They won't do it because they just want you to rebuy the same stuff over and over again digitally. But we own that shit physically sometimes. Waiter's letter. September 14th, 2002. Brother, how's everything? My life has taken a turn for the better because I'm on a luxury cruiser. Oh, let's make this guy douchey. Well, actually, I work as a waiter on a cruiser. Most passengers are well known, and I've seen some of them before on TV. My colleague told me that they came from various countries to discuss business, and that a world-famous drug company owns this cruiser. Anyway, I'm doing fine. Take care of mother for me. Love to all. Joseph. Joseph Carter, what a shitbag. That was his flex back in the day that he was working on an umbrella cruiser. It's like, guess what? Joke's on you, bro. You got the T-virus. What great lore that was. Take the chips, McGivern. What the fuck? Oh, of course, this is unlocked. I didn't want to actually exit. This is where I would hold up if I was him. There's no zombies in here. The roulette wheel's blocking the door. I love that. Can we have a drink? How about slice that pineapple? Get out the rum. Juice that shit. Little club soda. So let's do some damn boat drinks, baby. Play the slots. Can I shoot these? See, this would be a trophy too. Yeah, I want to shoot this. I shoot the handle. Dang. That would have been cool. Alright, so what's what here? This leads to the stairs. That's locked. Club symbol next to the key hole. We're going to get a club key? That's amazing. Umbrella, man. They love repeating themselves. Let's see what's in here. We have another shutter. And then that's sealed off. And this all links up, right? Kind of, but not really. So we'll do the full loop. We'll do the full horseshoe here. That is our course of action. That looks like where we need to go. Nothing else. So we're going to grab that handle, right? There's a diary here. Freight Crewman's Diary, August 27th, 2002. Yes! Today is my 100th day anniversary since coming aboard. But that's all I can write about since this place is so boring. I expect a lot because this is a luxury cruiser, but I've learned that there is almost no difference from working on a cargo vessel. September 4th, 2002. I finally have something to write about. Today, large cargo was carried into the presentation room, which is beyond the boiler room. Recently, many people are going in and out of that room. I wonder what's taking place there. I'm curious because the crew doesn't have access to that room. September 6th, 2002. I saw a red mark through a break in the sheet of one of the cargo crates today. I think it's a symbol for biological and chemical weapons. Oh yeah, that's a biohazard, baby. That's the C-31 stamp of approval. Somehow, passengers are still going in and out of that room. Maybe there is a hidden door in that room, but I'm not sure where it would lead. September 7th, 2002. My boss yelled at me today for not paying more attention to my job. What a jerk. But I'd better be more careful since I really need to keep this job. Yeah, fuck around and find out. Umbrella's like, well, we're just gonna take you and experiment on you. Yes, there's our valve handle. Anything in these lockers? See, that's a wasted opportunity. Should have been something in here. Even if you open that up and there's like a girly poster in there, reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 2, that would have been a nice nod to that game. So, a classic survival horror item. The handle, the valve handle, you know? These things are always in these games. It's a classic item. Yes, I will forego handgun shells for shotgun shells any day of the week. Because no joke, considering how these zombies move in this game, when we deal with like hunters and whatever kind of larger B.O.Ws, it's going to be nuts. Oh! What the shit? Is that a Bandersnatch? This dude looks like the Tiger
Should
King.
have left by now. Somewhere in America, there's a kitten stuck in a tree, desperately needing your help. Oh well, thanks for the present.
Funny girl. Now give me a hand. Fongling!
Fongling, you ain't no Ada Wong. And she's like, yeah. And guess what? Bruce McGivern. Oh, shit, I get to switch characters? All right, this is nuts. This is actually nuts. Like, I don't even know what to say right now. So she has Special Forces drum machine gun, can fire 100 round burst. What the fuck? That is insane. This is going to be a lot to deal with. So what's in her inventory? We have... Okay, she also has the silencer. She's got 200 rounds on this banger. And she has the key item. That's hilarious. All right, so... Fongling. Oh my god, that's what I get for opening that door. Oh wow. So her set piece is going to be like pure action. I should honestly... Oh, so that's going to be blocked off, and probably when I take over as Bruce, I'm going to have to go up the stairs. So really, with her, I guess we're just running all the way over here to use that. Oh, that's nice. We'll dip and dodge there. And then we need to go on that side and then swap over. Bye. I mean, could we kill them all? Probably. We probably could. Are we going to? No. This chick's not Ada Wong. This is like the B-movie version of Ada Wong. So I don't trust it. I don't trust her her abilities here. Or am I not trusting my own? We'll waste this guy, though. Yeah, this music's legit. Oh, hey, guys. I know about my quick turn move now, so you're all fucked. The vibration in this Retro Fighters controller is awesome. Their products are pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was charging this thing up earlier and I was saying to myself, pretty much all my retro consoles from prior to PlayStation 3, like, I just buy their stuff. Like, if you never had a Nintendo Wavebird controller on GameCube or Wii, like, their version of that controller is really nice. Next, we're going to go through here, turn it this way. You know it's going to be crawling with these bastards right here. Get ready, fam. Oh, yeah. I have somewhere to be. Sit your ass down. Dude, you wouldn't even have arms with me firing this caliber weapon right in your face. Did I really go the wrong way? That's awesome. Ooh, we got some drops, though. Ignore her. Herbal medicine. Look at this. That's a whole new item. First time in Resident Evil. Recovery medicine developed by Umbrella Corp. It affects lasts a short while. So does this recover you over time? What is the deal on this? Recovery medicine. So I've never gotten to this part in this game before. So we're past as far as I've been. Interesting. I wonder if we share health, Bruce and Fongling. I don't know. Piss off. They should add the Prodigy to the music for this. Sit your ass down. $13 likes right now. Thank you guys. I know we're early on a Sunday, but I appreciate everybody that's here. All right, let's be smart. She is down to only 51 rounds. Oh, we have another drum. But let's just switch guns in case, since we're outside. And move to her sidearm. Before I do that, I'm actually going to check as her, and I wonder if there's any other ammo lying around. What you got, Fongling? Nope, I think we're good. So let's use this key item, guys. I hope you're all enjoying Resident Evil Dead Aim, the current installment in our Resident Evil Archive series on the channel. Oh, Bruce is back too. He's back. You need a hand?
And brains.
And you are just fun.
You will not destroy this for me.
Oh, here we go. This dude just got some, like, hunter prototypes hanging out. Oh, boy. Oh, I hit start. I didn't mean to. We probably missed a line. I saw that, and I was so ready to just bring up my inventory. Because I was like, it's shoddy time. Oh, they're quick. Oh, you're strong. Oh, wow. Up. Okay, we took a swipe. Look at this thing. Dear God. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Enjoy your stay.
Are you shitting me?
Not again.
Never try.
What is happening? Why is he being electrocuted from a syringe? Is that real? All right, that was quite a turn of events. Maybe they're pain pills. Maybe. How are you guys liking this? I'm enjoying the hell out of this. We're on OG hardware. We're playing Resident Evil Dead Game. Dead Aim. Dead Game. Dead and Forgotten Game. Because I've never played this before. And I'm loving the hell out of this. I gotta be honest. Get that reloaded. Let's go back to our... No, let's reload that. Let's make sure everything's reloaded. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of handgun rounds and 2 packs of shoddy shells. So that's not bad. Static shot syringe. Boom. Ah, perfect. Another save room. There's that music. Let's vibe out with this. Cannot carry anymore. So it looks like at every safe room, we kind of have an unlimited supply of handgun rounds. So that's cool to kind of know that you're taken care of. No item box in this game, though. So I'm wondering, am I able to keep picking up guns, or am I eventually going to have to drop one? We will find out. Look at the umbrella case. I do like this song, though. I'm not going to lie. The song's good. Get a little water in. We've been drinking this Burial Ground IPA. And look at this bad boy from Van Loo Brewing. This is an oil can right here. That's what this is. This is a solid quart. 32 ouncer. Oh, we're heading down. Shit. And that safe room music just fades on out. I wish you could look up and down more. Like, the screen is static when you're in this mode. Meaning, like, I can move left to right and forward and back, but I can't look up to down. Which is odd. We are just checking the area. Making sure we're good here. Get another herb. Does he share healing? No, he doesn't. So Fongling gets her own inventory, is what we've learned. There is no shared healing. She has her own inventory for healing items. And it'll be interesting to see if those pills are only for her, right? So no map. We came from back here, right? Came from the lift. And we have 2 doors on the left and the right, looks like. So these are probably, since we're on the ship, the way this goes, branching paths on the same side of things. Let's see if this one's unlocked. It is. I wonder if it's going to be more hunters. Oh, what the hell? I'm usually pretty cautious about when I use those shotgun shells, but there was a lot of zombies coming our way. Wow. No drop items. I'm hurt. Maybe this guy's got it. I knew you were still alive. There's that critical hit. I am out of handgun bullets. Wow. How about that? That sucks. You go back to that safe room. So we found another lift. It's just blocked off. Let's go ahead and heal up. This looks dangerous. Contents of a box seem to be a crew's belongings. With the right tool, you might be able to pry it open. Okay, so we need like a crowbar. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. That's awesome. I thought that might be our first item box. Let's check these other areas. Need a key card to open this door. There we go. Very nice. I'm glad we kept looking. That gives me a little peace of mind. Wow. We are in it right now. Okay, so it's going to make us get that key card. I am feeling a little uneasy with the sense that we have no... Where's that spiral at? We have no handgun bullets right now. Ah, shutter's closed. Okay. So yeah, we are being funneled in this direction. Can I just shoot those crates open, damn it? Oh, thank God. Oh, that's nice. So if we keep the other guns loaded, that's like a last-ditch resort. Switching handguns. not wasting any of this right now. We're holding on to it. Okay, nothing going there. Only Umbrella would have a luxury cruise ship dedicated to their experiments and have experiments on board. Like, they just wanted to see the shit go down. That's all it was. They're like, we'll make our own combat scenarios. We don't need Wesker. Yeah, presentation. Imagine standing at this podium with these B.O.W. canisters to your left and right. Like, everything's fine. Nothing bad will happen. They're not going to get out. They're not going to murder us all. We're going to be fine. And this is just that other side, I believe. Just make sure there's no ammo or something sitting right here. Just our friends we left. So let's head upstairs. I'm gonna have to go in there. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting that shotgun ready. There's the crowbar. Hell yeah. Oh, this is ominous. No, no. Not this jabroni. Oh, for Pete's sake. So what, he transformed himself into like a tyrant? Whoa! This almost looks like something out of Code Veronica.
A scared little rat with an ugly, useless gun.
Morpheus?
As I said, useless.
Oh my lord! Let's read this report. In the middle of the boss fight. The special elite version has been modified for presentation. It's faster and more powerful than a standard hunter. The sample was created with a newly developed virus. It attacks objects with its huge arms, so that's what broke the glass earlier. While its agility and striking powers are outstanding, it currently has a fatal flaw because an essential organ is exposed. However, this will be rectified in future models. Warning, strict secrecy, access restricted. We have succeeded in fusing the T-virus and the G-virus so that it has electrical properties. However, after observing the prototype known as T091, we have to concede that there is much room for improvement. In this newest version, we have finally been able to achieve a high voltage current, which was our initial goal. Its electromagnetic barrier should make it near invulnerable. Now we require a human test subject that matches the conditions to experiment on and observe. So Morpheus injected himself in classic William Birkin fashion, as every baddie in Resident Evil likes to do. Yeah, I think Morpheus is now this. Okay. That's not cool at all. I was just trying to read. I'm running. I don't think I can do any damage here. That would be awesome if this became like a stalker enemy. I think she's chasing me. Alright, so let's get in this cargo room. Oh! It's gonna make us search all these. Ooh! There has to be something worthwhile in here. Minus me getting my ass kicked. We're gonna have to heal again. I walked like right into that one. One more crate. We're out. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go out, spin around, and head towards the crew area. Get me out of here. We're safe. Right? Slide.
What? I'll explain later. Open this door from the inside.
Dang, that was intense. Fongling now. Alright. I need a quick pause for the cause. I'll be right back. Wow. This ramped up. It's really ramped up. Woo! How's everybody liking this? So far, so good in my opinion. I'm deeper in this game than I've ever been. I only really tested this out when I got it months ago. Because it's, again, like Survivor, a RE title that I never played. And I like the incorporation of kind of the on-rail shooter aspect of it in the third-person exploration. Has its own flavor, which is cool. All right, let's go ahead. Let's regain our bearings here. We have taken over as Fongling. I did like that little stalker section there. Doesn't seem to be any power. Maybe there's a power control somewhere. All right, so we need to restore power. Oh, that's nice. You can see the hunter down there. We got a hunter lurking about. How exciting. We're going to have to go down there. Here we go. That is really intense. And here we go. Can we do it? I'm glad I had enough of those damn machine gun rounds. Power's been restored. Oh, I could use that explosive right there. Okay. The more you know. Just making sure there's nothing else down here. So yeah, the move would have been to use those explosive barrels down here. Hell yeah. Bye.
How many times are you expecting me to save you, mister?
Come on. What are friends for? I'm just trying to help you build up your confidence.
Don't
Don't.
Shh.
I think he's given up.
I don't know. Why on earth would you open that back up, ever?
Wait. Before you said Donghua, What does that mean?
It means you are cool.
He's like, yeah, I am. I love that we switch back and forth. Oh, and I can go through here. Interesting. Does he have any items in here? Yeah, I'm this nuts. I'm checking down here. They're all going to wake up. We'll probably come back through this way in the future, I'm guessing. So maybe it's good I didn't use these explosives. Who knows? Because maybe these open up. Thank you, everybody that's here. Appreciate it. Alright, I guess we can check these rooms now once we get in here. We still have the crowbar in our inventory. Nice. We're going to probably, if I had to guess the way this game goes, I bet we find a new gun soon. Wait, is there something on the table? No. Okay. You got to make sure. Thank God I didn't take any damage in a room that's going to have a damn green herb in it. Gimme. We want all the items, damn it. Shotgun shells, hell yeah. Miss, 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 miss. How many times can I miss? A lot, apparently. exhausted all these rooms. It's forcing us to go through that other door. Very touchy. There we go. I wouldn't want to come back through here after what it took to get away from here. Like, no thanks. Oh, that's great. Nice. There we go. So I could have probably ignored all these crates. Well, no, I guess I had to get that key card, right? So I did do the right thing. Well, we had that moment. Into the monitor room. Yes! Vibes, baby. Get those chill-ass dead aim vibes going here. Oh, this welcome sign here. We're going to actually reload all of our handguns, too. Let's do that. There is a reload button from the screen. It's circle. There we go. So we'll reload all of that. This is like a little hack, I would say, in this game. Rec room key. That's the club key. How about that? This key from the crew's quarters is adorned with a club symbol. At least Umbrella was consistent, you know? They're like, it worked in the police station, RE2. Let's reuse that. Bloodstained document has been discarded here. Dismissal notice. August 20th, 98, R&D Division, Mr. Morpheus D. Duvall. Upon investigation, we have concluded that you're responsible for the incident in Raccoon City on May 11th, 1998. Your services with this company are hereby terminated. Wow, so Morpheus ties into the Raccoon incident. That's wild. However, your non-disclosure agreement shall remain in effect. Finally, your final paycheck will be fulfilled in accordance with the dismissal procedure portion of your agreement. Regards, Umbrella Corps Personnel Division. You added the dismissal notice to your file. This looks important. And it's nothing. Okay. I want more ammo, damn it. Let's get a save in. We're buzzing along on dead aim. Nothing else in here. I am shocked, I gotta say, that the safe rooms aren't marked on the map. even by just like the typewriter. It's a little surprising. All right, so from here, we need to go back into that presentation room. Try to use that silencer in here. Quick select would be nice with the weapons, so you don't have to go into the menu every time. As something else I would say that I would appreciate in this game. If I could assign weapons to a button. Even if it's just a quick swap between like this and the shotgun. Yeah, really. There's nothing safe about that. I'm actually just going to check in here one more time. I was curious if there's something at this podium. Because I know we jetted the hell out of here. After I read that file, I was like, yeah, the creature's invulnerable. Let's just get the hell out of here. There we go. Yay. Should have probably grabbed more ammo, but we're just gonna power through, baby. Oh, look where we are. How about that? Freaking floor opens up. Club key. Where the hell did I need to use that at? How do I change floors here? Do I have to do it from the menu? I'm trying every button on the damn controller. Recreational room key. So let's see. I feel like that might be up above. Okay. So no. Nothing here. So this is going to push us in one direction. That's what I think. In here, this is where we need to go. This is my guess. Holy shit. We pulled out the gun, went bang, 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 and then let's get to the door. That was the move. So we came down here just to take the stairs. Interesting. Everything else is locked. Can hear those damn zombies. Health looks good. Headies. Drink for headies. That's what we do. Another locked door. Wait a second. That one got up rather quickly. I want to complete the hallway in case there's an herb sitting in here. Nothing. Oh, this is a cool room. We got the giant marlin mounted on the wall here. Ship's log. More lore, baby. September 20th, 2002. It'll be 4 months tomorrow since the Spencer Rain left port. So that's the name of the ship. And if you know about Resident Evil, you know about the Asher family and the Spencer family. I'm proud that we have been having a safe voyage so far. A representative from Umbrella, the owner of the cruiser, spoke words of appreciation to me. September 21st, 2002. Something is strange. Although the crew has reported nothing special, I am concerned that the ones may be breaking free. I will make sure to always have my Magnum pistol with me. Hell yes. We need the blam blam. September 22nd, 2002. I can't send a signal for rescue. What should I do? The passengers or crew are all dead now. All I can do is accept what has been happening on my ship as my destiny. Dang. That's not good. Dude, I need my Magnum. This game should have honestly let you assign. I knew he was going to be like a sub-boss. Are you kidding? I should have stuck with the damn shotgun. That's all on me. Let's do what I should have done in the first place. Herbal medicine. There's that Magnum. Gimme. Hell yes. This large pistol fires Magnum shells for max damage and penetration. It's what we needed. And that's going to take up another ammo slot. But we know we're just saving that for the big baddies. All right, get that hype in the chat for the Magnum. That's when you know boss time is inevitable. Make sure we didn't miss anything else in here. Our healing situation isn't the best. What does it say these do again? Effects last a short while. I wonder if these make you like invulnerable for a short period of time. Captain goes down with a well, damn. Yeah, right. Jeez, that guy had some hit points. That was like killing a zombie in Operation Raccoon City. They were bullet sponges. Fun game though, especially if you played that with friends. Absolute blast, in my opinion. Oh god, I had the shotgun out. I was hoping for a classic, like, empty the bathwater moment there. And wow, that's all that was going on in here. The captain's private bathroom. And this poor server that got stuck in there with him. Can I open the toilet? Oh, come on. That was depressing. There was no other reason to be in there. Minus the jump scare. Oh, shit. Here we go. So if I can be light on the trigger, this gun has some nice critical hits. I love the way that looks. Cannot open it. What about this door? This is also locked. Dang. Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna grab us. Oh, that's so cheap.
Yeah.
I should have been looking. There we go. That's that critical I was talking about with this pistol. Heading to the bridge. 3rd floor. That's not a good sign.
That alarm can't be any good. Any idea what it's for?
Look.
Iceberg, straight ahead.
No!
Controls are locked.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, that's nice.
Go!
Who am I playing as? Just checking to see if there's anything in here. I know we're on time restraint. I want those shoddy shells. I'm getting them. I just ducked. Get off of me. Oh, not good. We're on caution. It's our last herb. I'll take those shoddy shells, though. You gotta do it for the shoddy shells. This is boss fight time. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, the back of the neck. There's that exposed organ. So we have to shoot this damn thing from behind.
I'll distract the monster while you run after Morpheus.
Got it.
All right, monster. It's payback time.
That's nice. Okay, so we have Magnum rounds. We've got 14 total. We need to shoot this thing in the back of the head. Not the way. Move faster when that aim comes out. Oh, I'm really hurt. Not good. tough spot to be in. Death. Yep. Here's our first death. So what does this game do when you die? All right, this isn't the worst. Wow, that was intense. So I guess if I do enough damage, I can get it to drop, and then we can get the big hit on it.
The alarm kit.
So let's focus on that. Take two. Gotta get that timing down. No. Oh, that just screwed me up so bad. It's all right. I was way too close when I tried to hit it with the Magnum. Could not get a clean shot on that weak point. This is not easy here. I thought 6 would have been the stopping point. Maybe I have to hit it with the Magnum. Die, bitch. That took all of our resources. I'd almost rather restart it. Pretty forgiving with the checkpoint, yes. Yes, this gameplay would have actually destroyed it in that Raccoon City setting during the outbreak. Wow, we just used like all of our resources. Classic survival horror right there. That was wild. Just like that, we're just going to jump down this hole. And he sure did just jump down that hole. Holy shit, fam. We're on it right now. I'm not too happy about what we had to go through right there. I'm going to send a message real quick. That was an intense fight, honestly. And I guess I kind of had to use the Magnum for the penetrative properties to, like, knock that son of a bitch down. But my goodness, was that wild. Solid fight. The movement from transitioning from third person to first, that was something. I would say we're probably halfway into this, I would guess. Maybe more. All right. So what did we end up with here? That's it. We have one shotgun shell, no healing items. Wow. Awesome. Awesome work. Let's make sure we switch that Magnum out before we waste a Magnum round. Map of the Waterways. Gimme. So we are off the ship. I never knew this game took you off the ship. Holy shit, this is massive. But we made it off. Some stairs here, which we can access. Yeah, I'm not going in there right now. Not happening. You got this, CB. McGivern hell. I love it. Let's do just that. Oh, how about that? Grenade launcher. That's a beauty. What is up, Nicola? Dead aim. Yes, here we are. Thank you for finding the channel. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. So we are now off the ship, and we're in the waterway. I just got the grenade launcher. Let's see where this goes. This is wild. So this is clearly the deepest I've been in this game. I had never even fought that last boss. Previous boss, I should say. With how fast these things are moving. Oh, man. This is just a brutal spot to be in. We have more infected down here. I want out of this water as fast as possible. Mr. Wayne is here now. Nice. The infamous Dead Aim. Hell yeah. You're here for my first real playthrough of this. Thank you, everybody that's here right now. Don't worry, we will have everything time-stamped in the future. I just got doing some time-stamping on the conscript that we were playing. We're back on our Resident Evil Archive series with the next entry in the series based on where we were, which is Resident Evil Dead Aim. And we are playing this on OG hardware. We're on the PlayStation 2. Kevlar has been enjoying this journey, and I appreciate everybody that is now here with us as well. Get that chat popping. Let's turn this into a banger. I just woke up. Mr. Wayne was down for the count. Okay, Waterway. So we're going to be kind of coming through this way and probably working our way down. Dead Aim doesn't get enough love. This game needs a remake. Hey, honestly, I kind of was saying earlier, I wish there was a little tie-in with this in Resident Evil 7, considering my boy here, Mr. McGivern, has a little twang to his voice. You guys do what you do. Keep that chat going. I appreciate everyone that's here. So this comes out and accesses this area. Let's go back and just for the map's sake, let's check everything. There's our first zombie encounter in this area. Our ammo is very trash. There's that critical. Nice. What did he drop? Herbal medicine. Thank you, zombie man. Finally got some healing back. Oh, dear Lord. What is that about? I'm going to double back for my own sanity. What the hell is that? Oh! Maybe this was a bad idea. Let's be smart and not be in the water. I'm going to go back around. The recording feels like the voice acting in this game can almost rival the original and Survivor. Yeah, okay. The recording feels like it was done in a random tunnel because it's pretty bad. The voice recordings for the characters, I mean. Of all the areas they could use, it had to be the sewer level. Always. We're always going back to a damn sewer. At least my dude's got pants and boots on. Okay, so from here, to work our way down to this passage. I don't really have any ammo, so I don't want to screw around with this blob of nonsense that's right there. That doesn't even look like it's doing damage. Tried to be conservative and was just wasting shots. No way. Do not have the ammo to burn right now. Oh, there we go. Grenade launcher rounds. Let's get it. What type are they? Explosive grenade rounds. Attached to a fast loader. Hell yes. We're on low caution. It's not good. We pretty much exhausted all resources on that boss fight. So I'm going to guess we're locked out here. Oh! Dang. Let's check over here first. That's nice. Get me up those steps. Oh, I've never been so happy to see standard ammunition. What's in here? Nice. I came all the way back here to find out that that's rusted shut. So I got to be honest. This is a Resident Evil game that I never played. And having played like everything in the series minus this and Survivor and Gaiden, I did Survivor over the summer, did a VOD series on that. I ignored it when I was younger because the reviews were trash. I actually had fun playing it. The voice acting is so damn bad. It's so enjoyable. We all love the, "Vincent, this is your mother." We love that line. I picked this up a few months ago. I played like the very beginning of it, and I wanted to save it for the channel. So here we are. And honestly, I've really been enjoying this. It's not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. And there's things I like about it. I wish I could change my movement speed with the cursor. But that's a simple complaint. I wish I could map guns to a face button or something, or the D-pad to kind of do a quick select instead of having to go in the menu just for the quickness of the combat. But other than that, I've been enjoying the story and the setting and everything else. So it's been good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it is like an average experience, but it's better than I expected. So I have to go down there. I'm half tempted to just let a grenade round rip right there, but I'm not going to do that. In fact, I think I can get down here without even engaging. We got to get to that lift. gonna die. That's great. Love that. Let's see where we start off from. Where's the checkpoint? I guess I gotta do a better job with those little things that kind of... Oh, nice. We're all the way back here. That's lovely. Hurts. I knew it was coming. So I guess with those little things in the water, it's best to just kind of shoot at them because they're not like on a straight path when they jump out. If they're close enough, they're hitting you. So you live and you learn. Yeah, they're wicked dangerous. It's kind of annoying, honestly. And where I am ammo-wise, it's a tough situation to be in for sure. Yeah, since Mr. Gung-Ho over here had to jump right into the hole, we didn't explore where we crash landed, and I'm sure there would have been items. I thought there was an item here when we doubled back. I thought that's where the grenade rounds were. Nice. I'll take that. So that one must always drop that. No, the game is not saved here. This was like the checkpoint. So we're going to have to continue from there until I find one. Come through to the left. Oh yeah, last save was before the boss. But if I have to go back, I'll do that on my own time and start back kind of where we were. I think I can do this. We'll see. This game really kind of does have that Resident Evil 4 connection. And it would be cool to really tie it in proper. Okay. So that's sealed off. We are going to head up. Yep, there they go. Those things. We actually have to fire at them. I did not need to take that knock. That's huge. Here's that. And now we can come back down. Just book it here. We'll deal with those little shits. Ah. That's just not fair. Can I make it over there? I'm like stun locked here. That's so messed up. Jeez. All right. Take 3. Can he do it? That's brutal. We were doing decent. We hadn't died until the boss. Oh, no shit. I missed this area the whole time. Oh, this changes everything. Oh, my God. All right. No, we just did that all to ourselves. How did I miss this door? I came out, I grabbed the map, and I kept going. And I never noticed the storeroom. Oh, we're in great shape now, guys. Wow. I feel so much better. And now we can, like, take a minute and laugh at ourselves and get all the ammo back. Let's reload everything. This makes a world of a difference. And we get a healing item. Got some lore here as well. Biological Report 1. This is a survey report on the changes to the B.O.Ws which have been considered failures and have been disposed of in this facility. April 7th. The unknown water creatures are increasing rapidly, primarily in the drainage ditch. Since their body fluid contains strong acids, they're extremely dangerous to touch. I named them Torpedo Kids, since they swim like torpedoes. April 9th. I have learned that there's a monster that spawns all of the Torpedo Kids. If I can find this monster and kill her, I will be able to exterminate all creatures in this area. April 16th. I decided to try and exterminate the Torpedo Kids, and so I explored the drainage ditch in order to destroy their mother. However, the Torpedo Kids appeared to try and protect their mother and badly injured me. Now they've extended their territory to my place, so I must find a way to get rid of them. I wonder if we can kill that nest with a grenade round. Most games are canon, but Dead Aim and Survivor don't really affect the major entries in any way. Well, Survivor is where they produce all those Tyrant / Mr. X. Yes, that is true. Worn and battered notebook here. Operator's notebook, June 16th, 97. 1 month has passed since I was dispatched here. I'm astounded as the sloppy supervision of this Umbrella waste disposal facility. It's not surprising this accident happened. I know that if I must die, I want to die as a human. June 24th, 97. The supervisor here called Morpheus is so annoying. He drives me nuts. He must pay more attention to worker health management and biological weapons than anyone I've ever met. This facility belongs to Umbrella, but he obviously doesn't think so. I have no idea how long I've been here, and I don't want to stay in this facility. But I can't move. My body won't move. The fear was real, man. That's brutal. All right, and what we're going to do here is I'm going to save on a new save file. We're actually going to rewrite this one. Yeah, it'd been such a while since we found a save point. I'm glad we're here. Sheena Island was mentioned in the intro Resident Evil 0. There you go. Okay, so let's leave and come back in here. Man, I feel so much better now. Let's re-up on this ammo. We're now full. Everything's been loaded. Now let's make some noise, baby. Now we have a fighting chance. I'm really wondering if I can blow up those nests with the grenade launcher. I kind of expected in the water there may be an item, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I will try to blow up one of those nests. That's going to be a goal. That'll be our first rip from the grenade launcher that we've done. I don't really want to waste those rounds. We did find some, though, and I think that's over this way. This guy should drop a healing item. There we go. This room is a godsend. I hope remakes of Survivor and Dead Aim the intro of the main canon more effectively because of how they tied them in the originals make them feel so unimportant and both deserve better. So I'm going to be interested in something here. That's blocked off. Is that nest straight ahead? And facing this direction? Okay, here we go. Let's see something here. I hate to waste this. Okay, so 2 grenade. Wait a second. Let's not waste any more of those. Okay, maybe you can only knock the casing off. I think it's dead. I had a lot of stress to let out on that. So we did it. We hit it a couple times when it's down. Everybody in the chat is like, just settle down, okay? You killed it. Safe. Here's this hallway. Hell yes. Give me more health. Oh, let's get those supplies back, damn it. Can we hit 15 like hype? That's the question. There's more of those grenade rounds. We're going for that 15 like hype, guys. All right, this is that tough spot. Nice. And this was that rusted ass door. But we had handgun bullets here. Remember before when we were trying to do this without ammo? What an asshole. Nope, nope. Oh. Nice. I'm killing this thing. Fuck it. 15 like hype. Let's go. You guys think it's dead like that. I don't trust it. You all think I'm crazy. We hit 15 like hype. So what we like to do here is raise a cheers to all my fellow horror fanatics that are here. If you haven't already hit that like button, bring us closer to 20. I appreciate you all. Cheers. Resident Evil Dead Aim. First playthrough. It's much different when you have ammunition. It really is. Yeah, just shoot it another 100 times just to be sure. Right? An old radio. You might be able to contact HQ at this. Use the radio. Hell yeah.
They're gonna launch missiles carrying the T-virus at major cities across the United States. The Chinese are no longer in this with us. They've agreed to pay the $5 billion.
But that would make Fongling's presence obsolete.
Fongling? Bruce, have you had contact with Fongling?
Yes, if China were to choose to cooperate with Morpheus.
In any case, the United States will not be threatened, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. The safety of our nation is in your hands. Good luck.
It's on you, Bruce. This is the origin of the Tiger King. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hell no. Can't see me. What the hell is that now? This is what I get to walk into? I survived all that to turn on to this? I'm running back. Map of the Waterways. At least my supplies with her are decent, minus not having any ammo for my big banger. I'm stuck with the PP shooter. I just decided to run straight for it. Be like, why? What could possibly go wrong here? Get that, yeah, get that Fongling Section hype in the chat. Let's go. To the right is probably a dead end. Who's to the left of that? Door over there. Control room. Okay, so we got a locked door. Need a key for that. And this leads to back where I came. That water sound effect is really crunchy. And we need a Fongling and Ada team up. Yeah, it sounds hard enough on my end. I can only imagine. There's that key we need. Ooh, a little vomit attack. Glad I avoided that. Get me in there. I do like the switch back and forth. That's pretty cool that they did that. Now, these goons are waking up. So straight down to the left. That's not a good look. Keep this train rolling. Typical, you activate a switch so we wake up zombies. Unrelated to Dead Aim, I'm Survivor Ark Thompson says he was sent to Sheena on request of his friend Leon Scott Kennedy, but this was never addressed in major entries. You are correct. That is the little tie in there. I'd be interested in knowing, like, with the canon that Capcom was kind of envisioning with so that's just a dead end. That's lovely. Wow. I have an army of the undead chasing me. Look at this shit. Oh, that for first aid spray. Oh my goodness. What's up, everybody? How many enemies can this game put on screen at the same time is the question. Just look at that. This gun is about as useful as Ada's gun in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Get away from my damn steps. That critical. All right, that should be good. Bye. I'm over here now. So we got a lift, and then that's just blocked. So let's just go up. Fuck this shit. They really like her. Yeah, why did I wake them up? What was I doing? This doesn't look like an arena or anything, does it? Oh, dear God. Oh, my Lord. Who put that up there? Not good, fam. Not good at all. What happened?
What are you doing?
Where's the tracker? Just a scooch overkill. Just enough. Thank God they put a tattoo on the ejection site. Who the hell?
Seems to care an awful lot about where you are. Not even their best agent, which makes you expendable.
It's funny how the subtitles, the captions don't match the dialogue.
I'll continue my mission. Morpheus will live up to his end of the deal, even if we pay. But the people of China are still in danger. Oh, and since you saved me this time, I think I should say thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm a Donghua after all.
All right, Bruce. There he is. What'd that say? There's no time to go back. You have to stop Morpheus. Holy shit, are we like at EOG? If we're at EOG, I am... Look at this shit. And how come she has all the healing? She's the real star of the game, apparently. Yeah, we're not making any mistakes starting in a new area and not immediately looking around us like last time. I could have probably saved myself 2 deaths in 20 minutes on this game had I not done that prior. I saw the map and I was just like, let's barrel down the frickin' sewer area and not even pay attention to our surroundings. The Donghua joke. There you go. Get that Donghua going. Biological report 2. This is a survey report on the changes to the B.O.Ws which have been considered failures and have been disposed of in this facility. May 18th. Today I will relocate the observation area to be underground. This area is low on power and so most areas are very dark. I assume creatures fond of dark places must inhabit this area. May 19th. We saw red shining objects. They look like the eyes of some creature, but we have not confirmed the entity yet. It moves extremely quickly and runs away as soon as we approach. I named this creature Glimmer for its glimmering eyes. A new B.O.W. Hell yeah, hit that like button for new B.O.Ws. May 20th, in order to collect samples, I'd had some workers go and try to capture a Glimmer. Imagine that being your job. Hey, that thing with the glowing eyes, I want you to go out there and find it in the dark and capture it. Yeah, sure. However, the plan did not work out, and instead the target attacked them, and 2 people are now dead. May 22nd. That blood's on his hands. I increased the number of workers in order to try and capture a Glimmer. These poor guys. This time they succeeded in shooting down one of them. According to the workers, the Glimmer will open itself up just before it goes to attack. Although it is dead, I have gained valuable samples. June 1st. I've been examining the collected samples, but I don't have any idea as to how the glimmer evolved and transformed into this figure. It seems it is a subspecies of hunter. Oh, great. I, however, need to research this further. Yeah, you do. I hope the pay is good. Probably not. Experiment. Alpha log. September 26, 96. We're in the middle of a lore dump. I'm sorry, guys. Today we will begin the experiment. The subject, the subject is a condemned criminal called Alpha. It has been 1 month since the subject was transported to this facility. He is not exactly aware of what is going to happen to him. However, he seems to be very frightened. Day 1, commence experiment. We hammered a metal rod into the subject's frontal lobe in order to alleviate some of the pain. Solid work. This was done only for humanitarian reasons. Yeah, sure. Day 4, removal of eyeballs. We have removed the eyeballs in order to observe its reactions to external stimulation. Day 14th, dose of muscle booster. After administering the muscle booster, we confirmed the unusual development of the muscles. It gained a drastic amount of weight before the treatment. In the future, we'll consider using hampering items. Day 36, sharpened hearing. An effect of the eyeball removal procedure has been enhanced sense of hearing. It recognizes precisely where a sound originates and distance from that sound. Day 41, experiment suspended. Yeah, you should have suspended this damn experiment forever ago. The experiment has been suspended due to the fact that the subject has escaped. Oh, so it wasn't even like we fucked up. It's just the damn thing escaped. Even without its vision, the subject is quite dangerous. We should use extreme care not to make sounds when we try to capture it. You're not capturing it. All right. 2 back-to-back files. First aid spray. That map. Let's reload, baby. So after we do all that, let's just make sure that everything has been reloaded. Get a couple more rounds out of that. Anything else in here? There we go. Give me that. We're going to. We need to. It is what it is. All for 1 damn round after it reloaded. That kind of sucks. I like that I'm complaining when there's like an unlimited supply of handgun ammo. When you find a save area. When you find a save area. Alright, that's pretty tight. Are we going to be just like dealing with this stalker enemy? The fat bastard that we saw earlier. Since we're right here, what I'm going to do is clean up. Just in case these guys drop a healing item. clears that out. Since we... Oh, there's one more. Nothing? See, I learned from my mistakes from earlier. And since we have that one lone grenade round taking up an entire ammo slot in our inventory, we're doing what we have to do here. That's all we can do. Just we gotta do what we gotta do. Take care of the room, empty it out, get that ammo back. Now, with my Metal Gear Solid brain, I worry about walking on the grates and alerting this enemy that was in the file. So we will be able to go through there. What is straight ahead? Both those guys are still alive. Dang, my dude's got some hit points to him. Are you dead now? No! See, you guys thought I was crazy shooting that thing in the sewers a million times. You see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, exactly. When they die, I'll take healing items, actually. Here we go. Yay. Just what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for that. What else was up there? Let's double check. We got our glimmer creatures now. There's another room up to the right. Alright, let's just head down for now. Those guys are a pain. No bullets. Wow. That's awesome. So I got to pay attention to those things. That's not good. So I'm pretty sure I can only hit them when I see the red. I think that's how that works. Eliminators from Zero or those guys? I hate those eliminators. Yeah, quit puking on Bruce. There's a lift here. Great, more of them. Oh my lord. I'm taking this lift. Get a reset. Oh, come on. Dear God. Go in here. Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. So I got 2 areas we can access. Let's go back for the hell of it. Nice. We needed those. Corpse. Yeah, there's a card key right there, and I need it. It's on the other side of that lift. So that lift, we'll have to take that lift to be able to get to that card key, which we'll probably need up in here, if I had to guess. See, was there another lift that I could go through up above to go down? Oh, you bastard. I legit don't have time for those clowns. Okay. Up and right down. Oh, great. All that to come back here for finding out this shit's locked. And this took me where? Oh, that's where I need to go. Great. Oh, these things suck. You guys weren't lying. flaming zombies are one thing. Those glimmer. Brutal. Ah. I gotta go get this card key. Sorry. Beautiful. Magnum rounds. Holy shit. Something that's worth a damn. How about that? Not gonna lie. Now would be the perfect time to get to a safe room. Yes. The card key we needed. Come on. I was hoping that was going to be it. That's why I said what I said. I can't unlock this. Precious Magnum rounds. So many games, so little time. I'd love to fight those things. I'm trying to just not. I don't have the resources right now. Let's make sure we're going the right way this time. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes. I was like, can I make it past that one without getting vomited on? And I did it. Holy shit. So straight down and to the left. Nice. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. He had to get that in because the last one didn't get me. Like, oh no, you're going to get got. And I'm going to give it to you. All right, new area. About freaking time, right? It pays the check. Give me that herb. They want to puke on me. They totally do. It's gross. Oh, this looks fun. Look at this shit. This has arena written all over it. New area, still in the sewers. Were they thinking this was going to be a box puzzle? All right, let's double check these corners before we move forward and trigger some sort of total bullshit. Area after that, more sewers. Of course. We were having too much fun on that ship. Alright, so let's play this smart here. Alright, we're reloaded. We're going to use this key. And here we go. The classic elevator's activated. And what do we have? This jabroni. Sweet. Okay. So I'll take that. That's awesome. This might be the goofiest ass creature. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Classic. So I'm guessing we have to run from this guy until he falls over. Oh! He may be big, but he's decent speed. This is such a reject B.O.W. Really? You are so annoying. Let's just do it for the love of the game. I'm hoping it's going to be some shit like the last one. I have to shoot it from behind or something. The sound he makes when running. We're out of healing again. Wondering. So I'm wondering, like, if I'm quiet, like, because it's all about the hearing. Man, it's can go ahead and kill me. It already happened. I already screwed that up. Yeah, I get it. I must move quietly. I'm curious if this silenced weapon is going to have any effect on this thing. If I move around like this and don't get it all fired up, can I do it? I just leave. It's Metal Gear time. I know. Where are my damn claymores and where are my C4 and Nikita? That's what I'm wondering. Did all that ammo respawn or just that one pack? just that one. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I've never experienced this before, so bear with me. We're going to do what we can do here. Should be interesting. We went with the potato gun with the grenade launcher to start off. Was not the way. Metal Gear. Oh, this isn't even my silenced gun. What a dick. My whole plan immediately thwarted. My thing with this is, though, like, once you stop shooting, if I could get my distance and start walking, you would think I would be able to avoid that. Awesome. Fuck you. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out. It's a battle of attrition, baby. So annoying. I can't even get away from this guy. There's death again. Fuck. That's brutal. Kind of like an angry walrus. Is there, like... Can we shoot something and get its attention? What all do we have in here? There's got to be more to this. It's going to be really annoying once I figure it out. We got some vents. We got some crates. I can't see anything above me. Poor Bruce. Alright, what is the play? Could I just run away? Of course the door is magically locked. I mean, I'll just keep peppering this freaking thing with these silencer rounds. I mean, I don't really have another plan. Doesn't look like there's anything I can interact with in this arena. Come on, frontal lobe boy. Turn around. There needs to be more ammo in here, though. I'm worried with the amount of handgun rounds. If I have to stick with the silenced PP shooter, it's going to be tough. Especially if I keep missing. Getting low. Getting low. Things are getting spicy. Where's Chuck Norris when you need him? If not to fight him, then at least hook him up with a total gym. Let's go. All right. Are you kidding? Did that really just happen? Oh my God. Give me a break. What gets him to trip, though? That's my question. Falls on his own. So I wonder if I run away long enough. If I'm able to. I mean, the distance on this bastard. Yes. Fuck yeah. Yes! Woo! That was intense. Good fight. Wow. That was pretty cool.
The missiles are below this room. We don't have much time. Let's go.
That was intense. Oh, fuck. It was getting hard to take him seriously with that sound. That was legit. Oh, boy. That wasn't nice. Pull that emergency brake, damn it.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. He's not gonna make it. Nope. No! It's hard out there for this dude. Like, legit. And here we are. Fongling again. Get the Fongling hype in the chat. Let's go. No map. This is the no map sound. Yay. Oh. We love to hear it, don't we? We love to hear it. Beautiful, baby. Ling Ling love. Fongling hype. There you guys go. Let's... Fellow horror fanatics, we're on this journey together. My first true playthrough of Resident Evil Dead Aim. And it's showing. It is certainly showing. Some of these bosses, it's like, oh man. It reminds you of any of these games when you play them for the first time. You know? So you guys enjoy the save room theme. I'm taking a pause for the cause. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yes. Happy Sunday. Cheers to all. Man, I love getting these new experiences in with you guys. You know, it's fun playing a lot of the classic stuff that I'm really well versed in, but jumping on some of these ones I've missed or titles that are newer, it's great. You guys are a good interactive audience, which makes doing these live streams so much fun. I know we've all just been mellowing out here after that very intense boss fight. What the hell's that thing's name anyway? What's its name in the canon? Did it say in that file? Shit, I've been through like hell and back on that boss fight. I was thinking two things. Obviously, with it not being able to see, the sound is a big thing. Then after getting manhandled a couple times, I said to myself, okay, maybe there's something in the area I can interact with, and there wasn't. So then I was like, all right, let's just try to be as stealthy as possible. Exhaust all of those silencer handgun rounds, and then just be ready to let the big boys bark, and that's what we did. So got through that. Very cool fight, I will say. I enjoyed that one more than the Bandersnatch on steroids. And I needed that to take the edge off. Ooh, baby. How many spin-off titles have you played from Resident Evil? So I've played... I had never played Survivor. I did a VOD series of that during the summer. It's a two-parter, time stamped on the channel. I've played the Outbreak games. I've never played this. This is the first full playthrough of this. Everything else I've played. I don't think there's one I've missed, minus Resident Evil Gaiden on Game Boy Color. and Resident Evil The Mercenaries 3D. I've never played that either. I didn't have a 3DS. I didn't play Revelations until it was released on PlayStation 3. I played Revelations 2. I platinumed Operation Raccoon City. I was talking about that earlier. I think that's a fun, underrated title for the jank that it is at times. But I don't think there's another one that I missed that's a spin-off title. So I have no clue. It's a discarded specimen, so they didn't bother naming it. Yeah, it was just the frontal lobe disaster is what that thing was, that they just kept experimenting on. We're in the sewers, so you can imagine this is like Umbrella's low-tier employees and experiments. Oh, I'm sure Gaiden is just... I've seen videos of it. It looks unique, you know, honestly. Looks like a very unique game. All right, we didn't miss the map in here, did we? Let me just double check before we get too far. No. Okay. It would be cool to tie that into canon. I'm there for it. I think kind of what they've been doing with these remakes is tying things in better, and that's kind of why I am hoping for a Resident Evil 0 remake. I want to see that in Code Veronica the most, because I think those games are most deserving of a remake. I think the games need it the most, and I think... honestly, with Rebecca's story in Resident Evil 0 and tying into Resident Evil 1, it's very odd that she went and survived everything that happened in Resident Evil 0, and then by the time they find her in Resident Evil 1, there's zero mention of it, you know? So that could use some tightening up, in my opinion. Oh, this one's open. What's this about? Go down the waste chute? Not yet. Are you insane? We gotta search this whole area, damn it. Keycard to open that. And that's where this dead ends. So a whole lot of zombies in here. So we have no power, and we have a keycard that we need. So let's jump on down there. Get on down. And that's what's going to take me back up eventually. Yeah, there's going to be a movie adaptation to Zero next year, and that's what leads me to believe maybe that is the next remake we get, which would make sense if they actually do the movie right, because no one's going to want to play Resident Evil 0 if they just saw the movie and they had never played Resident Evil 0 before, and they're like, what is this? This movie stinks. Why would I play this game? I don't know. I have faith that this movie will maybe do it right. We haven't really seen a Resident Evil, you know, feature film that dives into the actual games enough and do it justice. You know, an actual live action movie. I feel like Return to Raccoon City or Welcome to Raccoon City, they tried that, but they changed so much and tried to cram Resident Evil like 1 and 2 together. That's not the way. That just doesn't make sense. This appears to be a terminal for controlling the power supply within the facility. A message pops up. Currently running on emergency power. Press the restore key to return to main power. Well, at least that's on the screen. Power this shit on. There we go. Yay. You're moving so fast, bro. Do you know what I just went through? Critical. Drink for critical. This burial ground is living up to its name. Alright, so all this shit is on. Can I access the computer? I want to check my email. She gets on her AOL. She has to put an away message up on her AOL. Please have a box if you remake 0. And then Nicola says, hot take, Gaiden is canon and the real Leon got replaced by the B.O.W. And that's why he's such a badass in Resident Evil 4. I like it. I love that. That's your headcanon. That's good headcanon, though. I'll give it to you. Some kind of chain. What's this jank? I love that they put this here and you can walk in. There's literally no reason to. Alright, we know when we get up there, it's going to be crawling with zombies. This shit's going to be intense, guys. Oh. Well then. There's a nice shot. I like that they did the bandage on her arm. That's cool. She's got the one glove look. Yep, there you go. You guys know. We put all that together. Now, you better check your 6. Oh, come on. I feel like we're approaching EOG here.
Fongling.
Come on, Tiger King, wake up. At least I saved that first aid spray. That's like the smartest thing I did. Are you shitting me? Like, we're doing this right now? I haven't been through enough. Jeez. Come on. Stressing me out. Ayama. What's that say? Susi Yamaguchi. Okay, sure. Now let's check one thing before we go in there. He would bleed green if it's true. Maybe Capcom forgot. They totally forgot. Okay, here we go. Of course. Wait, since we haven't fired a shot yet. Oh, wait, we have no rounds left in that. Never mind. Give me that map, baby. Ooh. Architect's memo. We have completed construction on the missile base. I assume that HQ doesn't know that this facility is operating and is under Morpheus's control. See, Morpheus went rogue. He took, like, all the grants and just kept furthering his own research. Furthermore, even though I am only an architect, I'm concerned about how this facility will be used. Morpheus tends to go too far after the Raccoon incident. Yeah, he's off the rails. And here's our map. Beautiful. We're deep in this ship. She's getting back up. We have to be getting close to an item box. An item box. I mean a safe room. Hell yeah, get that healing item, drop item. Not gonna lie, that default handgun's pretty good. I got the Pod Bay keycard. We're gonna kill this guy just in case he has anything. Gotta have something with how many damn shots he took. He's still alive, too. So you can tell kind of when you run by them. Yep. Alright, we cleared this out. What is this? Can I break this? Come on, secret area. Clean room. That over there. Supply room. Let's actually... Let's check over here first. Oh, we need bolt cutters. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Is this game the first to feature bolt cutters? I'm trying to think. I wonder if it is. Is that where I was? So I do have access to that elevator now. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go in the clean room. I don't want to start switching floors just yet. Oh, of course. The lock on the door is probably keyed to the admin's voice. We have one of those lovely situations. So now it's going to force us to change floors. See? One way or the other, it's going to make me do what it wants to do. So we have bolt cutters. We have voice recording. How could you explain how Leon got a spine made out of steel from Damnation? Explain that, Mr. Wayne? No, Calusi says. No way Leon should have survived that impact from a tyrant in Damnation. B.O.W. confirmed. But imagine the B.O.W. that would have been born when he was injected with the Las Plagas. The hybrid B.O.W. So let's see what's on second floor, and then we'll go to 3. We did get that key card. Pod Bay. So that's for the 3rd floor. It's probably where we need to go. Look at this shit. This kind of looks like a solid representation of Nest, right? With these little pod beds, similar of Resident Evil 2. That's cool. We got a report. Research report 220120. A being that has an external skeleton of a horseshoe crab and the survival power of a cockroach. We have confirmed that its ecology is similar to ants and or bees, which have been known to work in groups. Why would you make that? You idiots. Like, that's someone else's mess. Lab time. Guide an alternate universe. Yeah, you guys just created a multiverse in Resi. That's awesome. I'm proud of you all. My fellow horror fanatics know what they're talking about. So this is locked. So let's just clear house on the second floor before we move up. What the fuck was that? Okay. Bruce needs a cigarette. Somebody let him have a smoke. I figured this clown was still alive. You done? New mail. Mail from Morpheus.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
It's a voicemail. So that's how we're going to get in.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
I need to find some sort of recording device. Gotta love it. Very reminiscent of Resident Evil 3 OG. Bruce needs a shower. He was in those sewers for too long. Can he clean up? Is there time to clean up? Dang, and there's nothing in here? Not even a first aid spray. They're like, you have enough healing items. It's like, no, I don't. Have you seen these bosses and how I have to deal with them? First timer here. Alright, so we'll come back. You should be thankful you don't have to deal with Nemesis like Jill did in Raccoon City. It's legit potential, though. Bruce is lucky. Nemesis is amazing. It's a shame it got ruined in RE3 Remake. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of it. And what I always say when I talk about RE3, it's not a bad game, but they did not give it the due it deserved, especially after playing Resident Evil 2 Remake and how well they implemented Mr. X in that. It honestly had me so fearful of what they were going to do with Resident Evil 3 Remake with the Nemesis, and they pretty much just shit all over that. So that was a bummer. Nemesis was just like a random, you'd have your encounters with him, and it was not nearly as intense as Resident Evil 2 Remake. Well, you already know how this is going to go. Orders from Morpheus. I have arrived and have begun the plan. I need you to make sure all the instrument panels work properly. This facility is on strict alert, and you will need to input my voice to the voice recognition panel at the entrance of the clean room in order to enter the research area and check the instrument panels. Could have used a comma in that sentence, dude. I've sent an email containing my voice. You can receive it on a terminal in the residence area. Be sure to delete the email after your work is complete, and remember to keep this confidential. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm still waiting for one of these lockers to open up. Nothing in here. Wow. Just that file. I'm a little shocked. How they cut out the clock tower pissed me off. Quite literally the best area from the OG RE3. Yeah, it had a lot of good personality to it. Everybody's been waiting for Capcom to release like a RE3 Nemesis version. It's never going to happen. Well, I'm not going to say never with Capcom, but it ain't happening. It would be great. I'd be down. I also, to be honest with you guys, what bothered me also with Resident Evil Nemesis Remake a lot is the final fight against Nemi. Like, that whole section to me was complete trash, especially if you played that in the very hard difficulties. It's garbage. It's hot garbage. I get wanting to do this like epic thing with Jill, but I really don't think they needed to do what they did with it. All right, so I want to go in here right now so we can waste these clowns. Let's get the vibes going. Let's get those vibes, baby. Let's get everything reloaded. What, you know, and that's something else that I can touch on with Resident Evil 3 Remake. I was bummed out that, you know, I liked what they did with Carlos in that game. But I don't like that Jill never went back to the RPD. I think that was a huge loss on our part as fans. I don't understand. Oh, what a dodge. That was awesome. That should have been part of Jill's section, honestly. And Carlos got such an extended part in the hospital. And it's not like we're really going to see anything from Carlos again. At least to our knowledge. So it's kind of shitty not to see Jill go back to the RPD one final time. And what they could have done lore-wise for us there. It would have been iconic. I'm just going to waste all these zombies here. Get all the ammo back. From the save room. The one that fuel canister. There's that critical shot. I'm getting all the carnage, damn it. We're in it for these kills. It never beat the... You want stars? I'll give you stars. Yeah, that was amazing. Epic moment for Jill. Nemesis' final form is so broken. It was a miracle I managed to beat it after dying nearly 30 times. Yeah, you need, especially on the harder difficulties, the manual that gives you the better dodge mechanic, like the addition, the buff. That's huge for that fight, especially on the harder difficulties. Carlos Park in Remake 3 is terrible, especially the timer part at the end. Yeah, they threw that in there, like the hospital fortification part. I thought that, honestly, after playing that little section, I was like, oh, this is going to be part of like a horde mode that they're going to have attached to the game. And that's another thing they screwed up in Resident Evil 3 Remake is you took out Mercenaries Mad Jackal and you had the ability to add Tyrone to the cast of that and have Carlos, Mikhail, Nikolai, third Tyrone in there. But no, they didn't do that. Hell yeah, get those drop items, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? Magnum rounds? Fuck yeah. We'll go back for ammo, don't worry. We're just cleaning house right now. Everyone else is dead, bud. Yes, what is that? Grenade launcher round. Gimme. That's huge. I'm actually going to save it again after all that. I spent a whole year speculating that Nemesis made the hole in the wall that was seen in RE2 Remake, but it turns out Carlos blew it up. Nemesis should have made that hole whilst chasing Jill through the RPD. Yeah, I like that idea. So much wasted potential. Yep, you're not wrong. I don't hate that game, but I have a love-hate relationship with that game. Because it should have been more. Wow, we got some diesel big boy rounds, don't we? All right, let's give it a save before we progress. We've kind of gotten ourselves back in a much better spot with our healing. So I will take that. And let's not have that Magnum equipped and accidentally waste some very needed Magnum rounds. That is not the way. And that's where we got separated. Where could she have gone? Wow, look at this. Green herb. There's our recorder. We need that to get the voice. Another herbage. Mm-hmm. Open up the pod bay door, damn it. Okay, now that is all done. Now we have the recorder. We can go back down. Get the voice recording. I like it. I like the progress. There's no ink ribbon, so save as much as you want, Mr. Wayne says. You are not wrong. Jill should have killed Brad. It would have been more emotional. Carlos doesn't even tell Jill he killed Brad after attaining his RPD card. Yeah, again, put it out there. Another missed opportunity. Yeah, for the emotional weight of that scene, they really missed out on that.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice. Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
You record Morpheus's voice through digital recorder. Done deal. So now we need first floor. We're getting there. Oh, yeah? Two. And then we run for it. Bye. Let's head on down.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
Open. Assault rifle. Well, hot damn. Let's go. I need it. There's finally something in a locker. It took until hour like 4 3/4 to get there. That guy's gnarly looking in the suit. And I think he's still alive. Can I get one of these? You done? Gotta make sure. Here we go. Clean me off. No. No, thank you. Oh! What the shit? I don't like it. Alright, so we did the loop. We gotta go to the plant. damn door. I love it. Good for me. Good for me. This looks awesome. It's like the Dead Factory here. Yay! And another one. Okay, so these are going to act as like a damn shield. They're going to be in my way. If I have a seizure, you guys, just call 911. It's not funny. As I laugh. Still coming, huh? Love that. No more. It's enough of that. Wow. Nothing else in here. All right. Wowzer. What the hell is this? Charge particle rifle. Let's go. There's always one like this. Are you kidding? Some House of the Dead shit. Die. Just want my lore. You're still alive. Charge particle rifle user's manual. charged particle rifle that has developed to cope with any biohazard that was caused by T-virus is based on a particle acceleration device which virus researchers use for gene manipulation and decomposing molecules. By hitting accelerated particles, it induces physical destruction on the molecular level. This weapon can penetrate barriers of electric discharge and give damage to the target. So, last boss weapon, obviously. Currently, we have confirmed this on animal experiments only. However, we are confident that this weapon can damage TG charged beings. Remember that this weapon has a limited usage because it requires a lot of power. Make sure that you properly charge it before you decide to use it. Shout out to that zombie that refused to die. Backyard key, baby. Gimme. What a tight spot we're in. Release that lock. Not the bees. Where's the flamethrower when you need it? Yes. That's another thing. How they cut the dead factory from right through your neck. Yeah. At least we know who's making the torpedoes. Oh god, I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Here we go. Alright, wait. That's not the way. Yes, it is the way. Are they gone now? Open that shit up. So what, I just need to use that elevator. It would appear that is the way. Where was... Damn it. Not it. Oh boy. Journal laying atop the chair. Thoughts on my kingdom. The symbol of power is in Africa. The symbol of knowledge is here in the biosphere. The symbol of beauty is mine. The beauty controls everything, and I shall dominate it. Establishing a kingdom where beauty has absolute authority is the dream, which I must make a reality. I was disappointed by Umbrella's betrayal, but that's fine. I'll just use them in return if I secure enough funds. I will materialize the construction of my kingdom deep in Africa. Morpheus D. Duvall. So are we having a little Kajuju connection? I'll see you, Mr. Wayne. Take care. Thank you guys for stopping by. Number of scratches on the ground as if something was dragged through here. Let's move that chair. I love a good secret area.
Fongling!
Look in the mirror.
I'll get you out of there.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, they're setting us up here, aren't they? It's EOG time. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, ring that bell, and get notified to be on more live streams with me and my fellow horror fanatics. We are dialed in right now, fam. We are dialed in. So you can't reload this one, huh? That's tough. We have a whole lot of weaponry. Can't pick up any more handgun rounds, which is crazy. So let's get a save in. We're going to go ahead and just create a new one here. And I guess this is when I used my phrase and I said, let's do this damn thing. I'd love to see Billy Cohen's backstory in Resident Evil 0 changed to Kajuju to tie into RE5. That's what I always thought. When they have that flashback and him wasting all the natives, that's what I thought was going on there. And yeah, that would be really nice. All right, Morpheus.
Bruce.
How'd you get heals?
Shame on you, Bruce. A good agent would never risk his mission
To save a woman. That's going to be a very costly mistake.
Keep dreaming.
All right, let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. Wow. Whoops. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, how did I avoid it initially? Kind of got to time these shots a little bit better. I tried to move my chair out of the way. Wow. Oh! I'm on danger for sure. Look at the stun lock. I can't even get up. Yep. Q slot. Death. Let's give it another go. What a start. What a start. Oh, really? Once you get knocked down by this thing, it is brutal. I mean, look at that. I can't even move. You get stun locked real quick. Let me give this a couple more tries. We might have to do one other live stream just to complete this because I am running out of time. Yeah, the stun lock's brutal. Okay, at least I avoided that one. Feeling like Nosferatu vibes on the damn heliport right now. Oh, come on. That's just not fair. Look at that. Like, what? Are you kidding? Too aggressive. I gotta move. Gonna hurt. No. Is really counting on that connecting. Not the way I wanted to go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Whew.
Fongling! Fongling!
Come on. Let's evac.
Why did you save me? Your first priority should have been to disarm the missiles.
A Dongguan never abandons a woman.
Wow. We got to get out of here.
Damn it! Let's go!
Thank you, Fat Boys. Thanks for returning.
It's too complicated. We'll
Appreciate
never
the
make it to
lurk
the
in
missile silo
return.
in time.
I'll just watch on this monitor and navigate you through.
Cute. All right, let's do it.
That thing's not dead. Of course not. Oh, there we go. Second form. Love it. Here we go. That's nice.
Yeah.
This weapon doesn't work. Need the hell out of here. Nice shot. Wow. No more.
It's time for you to let go.
Okay. Wasted both of those. Want to save that for when it's in close. This would be a lot of fun to play with infinite ammo. Are you kidding me? Ugh. All right. Here we go, guys. Yeah, not enough pressure. I mean, that's enough. Get me out of here. Oh, I got this whole thing to do again. I did the same thing as last time. Come on, let's end this damn thing. Hell yeah. Trying to puke on me. Oh, yes. Quick turn. Oh, the intensity here is high. This better be it. I'm over this damn thing. Come on.
Sorry, but my dance card is full.
Slow-mo. Let it rip. Bye. Come on. Come on, baby. I think it's time to get out of there, dude. Oh my god. Final form. Just kidding. This needs to be it. Explodes, everybody dies. The boat, everything doesn't exist. Yeah, none of the captions match the dialogue, and that's something I kind of wanted to show after I put them on, because I remember that when I first started playing this and seeing that, and I was like, how did this get screwed? Hell yeah. Let's go. Resident Evil Dead Aim. PlayStation 2. That's the ending of this? Holy shit. First time completing the game. Wow. Thank you, everybody that's here. Have stuck around. And that, my friends, is quite a ride. What is this song? This is the most early 2000s ending I've ever seen. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Woo! That's not over. That was like Limp Bizkit. No joke. Okay. Boom. We're out.
Looks like we accomplished our mission. Fongling, come with me to America. There's nothing left for you in China.
No, I'm going home. I belong to China.
Wow.
Tonghua, I'm truly an idiot after all.
You know what it really means?
I've been in your country
Of
once.
course. Knew what it meant the whole time.
That was not in your dossier.
And here we go, back with the Limp Bizkit. Hell yes. What a ride. First time beating this, doing it on stream. I know we had some moments there with a couple of these boss fights, but holy shit, thanks everybody that stuck by. So I will say, this one, definitely a step above Survivor. You know? Donghua. There you go. Kevlar loves it. The only one to get the girl. Thank you all. Good game all around. Good company. You all make it worthwhile. That was a run. But start to finish. Unbelievable. Another one in the Resident Evil archives completed. So from here on the Resident Evil Archives series, we will be heading to Resident Evil 0 and then to Remake. We've now done Director's Cut on PS1, the non-DualShock version. RE2 on Dreamcast, all scenarios, no save runs. RE3 on Hard, Survivors, a VOD series. We just played through Code Veronica on the live stream. And now we've completed Dead Aim. What a run. So we're going to be going to Zero next, which I'm really not looking forward to the most. But we did that in 3 hours and 26 minutes, 191 kills, 93 criticals, 9 saves, a B rank. Very nice. There we go. That'd be nice if we start off with like infinite ammo on the next run. I would take that wholeheartedly. And we get a new intro screen, kind of what they do with Resident Evil 4. So I appreciate everybody that's been here. It's been quite a ride. Another one, like I said, checked off the list. And Resident Evil Archives is going to be just another one we continue to power through, with Zero being next. Oh, that's going to be fun. I got to say, having never played this before, it was enjoyable. I think after coming off a Survivor and being surprised by that, this game also surprised me, one that I missed when it was initially released. So it was fun to play through it and do basically a vanilla run with you all. And we were probably only an hour in once we got past to how far I'd made it in this game before. So really, really enjoyable to be able to play it start to finish. So if you haven't already hit that like button, be sure to subscribe, ring that bell, and get notified for future content. Find me on the socials. I'm on Instagram. I try to update that daily, Cbash31, as well as Blue Sky, which kind of took over for my love of Twitter. I am not really active on Twitter anymore. So look me up on Blue Sky as well. And I look forward to seeing you guys on the next one. We'll continue on with Transcript. That'll be the next thing we get back on before we start Resident Evil 0. So check those out as well. I've timestamped the first live stream of that, and I'm almost done timestamping the second one. So I hope to see all you guys on the next one. Appreciate you, CB. Catch you next time. Thank you. Catch you next time, guys. Kevlar, Fat Boys, Nicola, thank you for being here. Mr. Wayne, everybody else that's been active. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I'm Cbash31, and as always, stay safe out there. Boom. What's up?